Very long drag race. This guy in his 16 star. What is your issue with 16, bro? Every time I've streamed anything not Mario the past like week, you're just like, where's 16? I have heaps of time, bro. You just have to wait for me to compete in the LTA, bro. I mean, I don't think the LTA that's even, like, placing the next guy into my group has even been played yet. So, I don't think we'll even be able to schedule it for a while. Hmm. Car spin with the edge. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. How quickly did your car arrive after I sent it, Amiibo? Bro. Holding right on the stick, car drives straight. Alright. Pretty cool. Within a week, it should have been faster than that still, man. Suppose we had like a bank holiday or something. Like we had like public holidays and stuff the week I sent it, so that's maybe why. It arrived in convenient timing. You got record anyway. When are Ruby runs anyway? Now for me, never. I don't really have much interest in Gen 3 anymore. Don't really have much interest in PSR generally anymore. I'm gonna be participating in the Platinum Barrier Blitz though, and that might be the end for me, you know? I don't really know. It's just nothing I really want to play that I can be bothered to put the time in for right now. You know what, I've been around for like 8 years now, man, so gotta run out eventually. Let's say go to like new gen Pokemon games or like older gen stuff. Like 1 and 2, but then 1 just seems miserable and 2 I just really enjoy watching, so I don't know if playing it's actually any fun, but who knows. Getting very mixed reception about running Gen 2. Bro, that's literally 2 in a row that exact shit has happened. That's Lionheart. I honestly don't know because there was talk about submitting like a race or something, and there's been no real discussion around it, like, and like just nothing that's really happened around that conversation. It came up months ago, that Selen asked. And like loads of us went, yeah, it sounds awesome. And then none of us actually submitted anything. But I think, like, I'd only go if I got in. I don't think I'd go otherwise, to be honest. So if I submit a race and it gets in, I'll go. But I don't really know any solo things I would want to submit anyway. I've also never played an in-person marathon before, so that'll be new for me if I do end up going. I've literally only ever done online before. Is this North Coast Rush I'm doing? Yeah, it is. Been to one but never played. Oh, I wouldn't be sitting at like a GDQ stage. No way. Been a couple, not too bad. Mostly there to meet people anyway. Marathon comes second in priorities. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's just because they're really inconvenient for me to get to because I'm in Northern Ireland. So I kind of need, like, I kind of want to be participating if I'm going to go. Because I have to fly to them regardless of where they are. So it's a big commitment for me to actually go to one. It's not like I can get a train at the weekend or something and be there, or like drive up for like a day or two or something. I have to get flights back and forth. Adds a lot of complications. But the other thing about like all these like in-person marathons, like if I went to ESA, the odds are I would genuinely only spend like a day or two at the actual event, and I would just go and like explore Sweden. Otherwise, like I'd come to the event, do my run, say hi to everyone, and like maybe get like a drink or like, you know, a meal with everyone, and then I'd leave. I wouldn't really hang about. You see the way like people go to like BSG and whatnot for like a full week or whatever. I don't really want to do that kind of shit. You know, because if I'm paying to go to these places, I actually want to go explore them instead of just sitting at the event. That's just me. Ah, you bastard. I'm gonna go further back. Oh my god! Bro, what the fuck is this corner? Oh my god. What the fuck is that shit, bro? I lost so much fucking time on that. That's absurd, bro. I don't know why, I just couldn't brake for it. Yeah, I mean, like, BSG really isn't that far from me either. Because it's in the Netherlands. It's like an hour on the plane. But again, it's its own like separate commitment to go to, and whatnot. Especially because I'm working again. Then the other problem is whenever I was a student, all the fucking marathons happen are in term time, so it's like impossible to go to them. They're just very rarely a convenient time or location for me. Oh, you live in the Netherlands? Nice, okay. So that makes sense. Literally the only marathons that happen in the UK obviously don't happen in fucking Northern Ireland, but... Because in fairness, why the fuck would you have one here? You know? I have ran at BSG, but it was whenever they were online. I ran a BSG annual. But I've never been to the US, and I honestly don't really know if I have any real desire to go to the US. So you know, most of the big like ones like GDQ and all those kind of ones, Midwest Speed Fest. I wouldn't probably end up at them anyway, unless like I took a whim and decided to submit to one. Like, you know, I might submit to like a GDQ or something and just kind of see. Alright, there 4 weeks. Gee, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because from what I know, unless you have a car in the US, it is like a pain in the ass to get around that place. Because public transport is apparently just non-existent and ass. You know, where it does exist, it's shit. Yeah, fair. That's a nice bonus. A 9-hour layover at Heathrow sounds fucking terrible, bro. A 9-hour layover in any airport sounds awful, in fairness, though. But, like, it, you know, what if you had a 9-hour layover in Luton? You know? Could have been worse than Heathrow, but... I kind of had the opposite problem. Whenever I was coming back and forth from Asia, I flew with Etihad, and their base is in Abu Dhabi, in the UAE. And each of my layovers were like less than 2 hours. One of them was literally only 1 hour because the flight leaving Singapore that I took got delayed. So my layover that was supposed to be like an hour 45 realistically was like an hour, and it was just enough time to get through the rescreening on the entrance and then out to my gate again with some like snacks that I bought on the way over. It was not really enough. But like, so I had the opposite problem where I didn't really have enough of a layover. Okay, I'm over halfway through the street races now. What's up, Excel the Rapid? People arrive. All-nighter 1 hour flight from Brussels to Heathrow. 9 hour layover, then another 9 hour flight. That sounds horrendous. Alright, what the fuck? Just got nearly rammed off the road immediately, bro. What the hell? That's correctable. It's fine. I think the worst, like, in terms of sleep I've ever really had to do was my flight leaving Singapore was at 9 p.m. So I was at the airport at night, and I had like a, oh god, what was it? Like, Singapore to Abu Dhabi was about 8 hours, and then a 1 hour layover in Abu Dhabi, and then please no one T-bone me, thank you. 1 hour layover, and then another like 7.5 to 8 hours to get back to Dublin. And then the most demoralizing part of that is I'm Northern Irish, not Southern Irish, so the fact I'm in Dublin means I have another like 2 hours on a bus to get to Belfast, and then once I'm in Belfast I can actually get to like where I am in Northern Ireland, because I don't live in Belfast, nor would I want to. So, you know, I had to travel for like 23 hours or something to actually get home. Something absurd like that. But the worst part of the journey was probably the buses from Dublin. Because I'm like, fuck, I'm literally on the Isle of Ireland right now, and I'm still like not even close to home. It's a shit location to mess up. So there's actually a guy doing a run of this like right now. Like this exact category. So he's like almost done. He's like 3 hours ahead of where I am right now, right? And he's on pace to get a pretty damn good time. Like he'll break the record by a pretty good margin, I think. But he is also playing on Xbox Series X, which we think has faster loads than PCs. So it'll be interesting to see how well I can keep up. But I also have got some pretty dramatic improvements that I'll be able to use over my previous best. He's on pace right now to get like a 4:22, I think, which would be record by 6 minutes. So I'm curious to see how well I'll be able to keep up with potentially slower loads, because he is better at driving than I am. I'd be pretty confident in saying he plays way more racing shit than I do. have 6 races left and 19 minutes. Which isn't heaps to still be getting time. That benchmark is, by the way. Jesus. Wasn't sure where he was going to end up going, man. I'm going to be wide. Okay. Normally I complain about traffic cars, but I mean, it was just slower than just regular braking, but like, Ah, it's just unlucky. Nothing I can do. This is why I like getting street out of the way first, because I hate traffic car RNG, and it doesn't exist in any of the other, like, divisions. So next up is the really big one. This is the longest event in the street races. The marathon. Normally, street races are like a maximum of like 2.5 minutes for one race, but this one is like just over 5 minutes. Alright. I actually don't know how that happened. Whatever. Why ping off that way? Too much speed, never hit it as well. Would have taken way too long to correct that. The first one, the second correction is way simpler. Alright. Thanks for the achievement, Horizon 4. I actually don't know what the fuck that is. Is not awful. Four more. And these ones will feel very short by comparison. Oh my god. Damn, okay, it's gonna be annoying. Okay. Being behind the NPCs is really tricky. Overtaking them while traffic cars are about is a difficult job, bro. Holy Holy shit, bro. This race. There were some actual mistakes in there, but some of that was bad RNG as well. Okay, last one. Either way, bro. Oh my days. Okay. Way to fuck up on the literal last race. You are fucking joking. Genuinely, why was I so far wide? Like, how? How? How the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. So that was going to be a very comfortable, like, it would never converted to the street races time 52, but I fucked up right at the very fucking end. Okay, I've done this in the wrong order. So I need to adapt on the fly. Shit, this is a sprint race too. Okay. I need to pay a lot of attention after this. So that street races time is actually going to be very close to record, because that it absolutely beats what I had previously. But Veyron on his run right now has one that's a very similar time to that, and either mine or his is record, and they're going to be very, very, very close. But I don't know what Veyron's is. Well, I can also pick a lot of time up here in road races. My road races were apparently horrendous in my PB. I really don't know what happened, but they were bad. They were really, really bad. What? Alright. One random stone that just fucking pings you up into the air. Nice. Okay. So I need to go back up again. I need to take a mental note of where I am on the map right now, because it's going to be important later. I'm up here. So down right from there. That was Glen Rannoch that I did. This is supposed to be the first one that I do. It is kind of the car, but I'm not using a tune that clips me into the ground, so the majority of that stuff is gone. I think that was just a really odd collision with a stone that was sticking out, because it looked to be a very low hitbox stone. So I don't know if that's what caused it, or if it was the Evo, if the Evo maybe clipped into the ground because of the slight dip in the road or something, but I've no fucking clue what happened there. It's the first time on this tune, though, that I have seen that. It used to happen all the fucking time with the tune I used before, but it's mostly fixed now with this one. Oh my god, man. Come on. I have no idea if wall riding is faster in this track. Maybe marginally. Thanks for the money. I actually don't think it does by default, you know? I'm not 100% certain. so hillside sprint, and down right, so in here, Princess Street. Oh, it's really annoying to have fucked up my order on the very first one. Had to spend time fixing it again. But yes, we're back in fucking Edinburgh again. I hate Edinburgh races. Hate Edinburgh races. Surely I can do this, right? Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? This is the wrong one again. Oh my god. I really need to notate that better in my notes. Edinburgh City Sprint is now what I need to do. I'm in the gold now for the fucking... I'm probably actually like exactly on this. I wasn't. Wasn't far off though. Yeah, my level badge is now gold again. I actually don't know when I prestige. I think it might be 300. $400? Oh, okay. Dang, they give you gold early then. Ah. I actually don't remember what the colors and shit are. It's been too long, bro. Too much time playing shitty Horizon 5. When this one was just the peak one, bro. I think Veron is going to get a 422. It's going to be barely a 422. I think he did get it. Yeah, 422.55. That is a good ass time, bro. So we'll see how well I can keep up on PC. 4 and 5 have been the only Horizon games I've actually ever played extensively. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good way of playing Horizon 3 because I didn't buy it on the Windows Store before it got delisted, which I'm, to this day, still very mad at myself for. Because I would have loved to have played 3. I've heard a lot of really, really good things about it. I've played a bit of 2. But you know what? Strangely, I've never played the original. But the original is the only one that has an any percent run that I actually want to do. Forza Horizon 1 any percent actually looks quite fun, so... Got 3 for free. Dang, nice. Yeah, well, 3 was the first one that they actually put on PC for Horizon. I actually think it was the first game, Forza game that came to PC other than Motorsport 6 Apex, which was basically just a tech demo for PC anyway. I do have 2 on console, though. But I just don't really play 5 that much. I actually really enjoyed the Hot Wheels DLC for 5. It's probably the most fun I had playing Horizon 5, to be honest. It was great. Well, obviously I never got to play 3s. But I still think it was the most fun part of Horizon 5 for me. The other DLC, I actually didn't finish it, the rally one. I didn't find it overly interesting. Always forget this is what this one looks like. But, I mean, being from the UK, I just like the environment that 4 is set in, obviously because it is the UK. So, just, it feels homely to play because it's a pretty good representation of what a lot of the parts of the UK are like. You know, and it's got by far the best way of doing seasons, because the seasons in 5 are shit. 4 actually feels like the world changes. Instead of just, like, what's the difference between, like, half the seasons in 5? It's like, oh, the roads are a tiny bit wet here, and there's a sandstorm appears in this one. And otherwise, it's the exact same as the dry season, except storms don't appear. It's like, what the fuck is the point? Yeah, so I saw Veron. GG. 54. Okay, I did beat that in this run. Mine would have been either a very low 53 or a 52. I don't know what it is because I don't have like the prep split the way you do. So I don't know exactly what the street race one I got is. Oh shit, yeah. I can guarantee though that like your other segments will probably all be better than mine because fuck, I'm so bad at dirt. I don't know why. I really like cross country though. And it's one of the things that actually I really hated about Horizon 5, as we're shit talking Horizon 5 generally. Cross country feels horrible in Horizon 5. It's way more fucking fun in this game. It actually feels like cross country type driving in this. Most of the races in 5 don't feel as good, really. I just don't think Mexico is as good as a basis for cross country as the UK is. I am it show. Well, thank you for the good luck, Farron. Did you get any of the other records in your run? I know you'd, oh my god, why the fuck is that so far back? I know you nearly got dirt, but I didn't see cross country. I didn't see drag either. Oh, second place is nice. It's the curb. That's what was knocking me over so far. Yeah, my straight races segment was decent, but there's a couple really foul mistakes in it. You can honestly probably get a 51 in street races. Mexico was a good base, but not for cross country, in my opinion. And all the things I hate about Edinburgh in this, I hate more about that fucking narrow, tight city up at the top of the Mexican map. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but fuck, I hate driving around that thing, bro. personally, Veron, I wouldn't care. 8 seconds, I ultimately don't mind. But did you not locally record whenever you do runs? You should locally record. I'd toss it in the mod chat, see what the other guys think, Veron, but personally, I don't really care. Right now, I'm just kind of hoping that my graphics driver doesn't do something fucky, because it's actually broken on me every day for the past, like... I've had to reinstall my graphics drivers every day for the past 3 days right now. So, I'm just hoping it doesn't happen today. Although, I have implemented a couple fixes today. So... Or last night after I reinstalled, I implemented a fix or two. So, hopefully it doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, everyone does it differently. Veron and I are 2 of the mods on this game, though. So... But there's a whole group as well, so we'll have to see what everyone thinks. Well, I always locally record whenever I play any speedruns, really, but I always really try and do it for this game because Twitch's bitrate cap is ass, so I just locally record to make it look better anyway. And then, of course, whenever I upload, YouTube absolutely sideshafts my quality anyway. So... Although I actually have a workaround for that. I'm going to re-render my video, but in 1440p. And upload it as a 1440p video that was recorded in 1080. So that YouTube doesn't butcher the 1080 quality of the video. I'm going to experiment with that and see how it goes. I tried it with... Geometry Dash, and it kind of worked. Oh shit, okay, that actually ended up working really well. So I want to see how it works with something like Forza, because GD has a lot of movement in it, but it's all like effect type stuff. It's a bit different to how this game is, where it's like background and stuff. Obviously I have the graphic settings turned way down to improve loading times anyway. So it'll only do so much, but... Because, you know, the game doesn't really look quite like what it should right now anyway. Oh yeah, beating your time is definitely going to be my goal. I just don't know how feasible I am of getting it, to be completely honest. Because I'm pretty confident your driving is better than mine. Yeah, my loads are good. But they're not very consistent on PC. That's the really annoying thing. It's why I can't beat your drag races, PB. Because the loads aren't always consistently good on PC. Because I can get like... I think I tried to beat your all drag races run at one point. And I was getting decently similar times. And then... Why did I not wall ride around that? I was getting decently similar times, and then... Like, in the actual races, and I was still quite far off. The Xbox Series X is, like, cracked at loads, dude. It's so fucking unreal. It's one of the reasons that, like, whenever... Because I don't have Horizon 3 on PC, that I don't really have any real interest in running it. Otherwise, I have to run it on fucking Xbox One. And then... I'm just taking... just losing, like, an hour of my life to watching loading screens, because the Xbox One loads are fucking horrible. Especially compared to my PC or the Series. So... Oh, that didn't really work. Janky collisions on this car, bro. That corner probably would have produced a similar effect, but if it did work, I'd have just gone into the house, I think. And I got stuck anyway. This one should work. Huh? Alright. Anyone want to tell me what I just collided with? I think my car can, like, collide with, like, each individual concrete slab or something, because that's kind of what that looked like. Oh my god, turn resource spin. There we go. God, I hit that wall. Kind of mounts me towards the checkpoint. Oh my God, come on, bro. My parents are home. ARB. Literally only muting because of the dogs. Yeah, Series X definitely has consistently fast loads. That's just the nice thing about console generally, though, is the consistency. The dogs are like, calm down. I'm not like properly in now. You actually won't, Veron. Well, not like from me, because that vote to split console and PC is gonna go in the favor of splitting the two. So we ain't gonna be competing on the same board, man. Kinda sad in a way, but it is more fair that way, I think. And to be honest, we can still compete, we just won't be on the same board. Because like the kind of stuff I'm doing, or like my build, is like very similar to what you're getting anyway. Well, I'm playing on PC, but I am using a controller for driving. I hate driving with keyboard. Feels extremely unnatural for me. Who keep R records? Yep, that's a good way to do it. Except the guy on PC who has a 110 in all road races, because what the fuck? Like, what the hell? Neither of us are taking that one. He can have that one. Like, fair play. I'm happy enough to take second in that category, because Jesus Christ, I'm not beating that. Oh my god, I thought I was going to clip off the house or something and get stopped. Yeah, I don't even blame you, Veron, for wanting to investigate that. Racing games are pretty much the only thing that I prefer controller. Everything else I vastly prefer keyboard. You see, even all like the Souls games and stuff that everyone's like, no, keyboard or controller's like way easier. I cannot use a controller for Dark Souls or Elden Ring or anything like that. I have to use mouse and keyboard. My brain just does not compute controller inputs well. But, I mean, for a driving game, it's just you need to steer, left trigger, and right trigger. That's about it. I can do that. It is possible that he has done them all, and he's just that good, to be honest. Like, it's entirely possible, and, like, if he is, then, like, he's, like, the greatest Forza speedrunner that just never did more. If that is the case. Because if he did actually do all the races and that wasn't, like, a runner / moderation mistake, that is a crazy impressive time. Like, that guy is crazy, crazy good. bounce, bro. That fucking bounce. Goddamn. The hill road, bro. I actually don't really know how long this race is in this game. Yeah, I mean, I've wanted a platform split for ages as well. It just makes sense to have one. The other thing that I have an inherent advantage with is that I can play on... Like, I'm playing at 360 hertz right now. That is a blatant advantage over console. So there's stuff like that to consider as well. And because my monitors are 360 hertz and my game's quality is so low down, I can almost guarantee I'm pretty much going to be locked at 360. I don't have an FPS counter turned on right now. I forgot to turn it back on again for the run. My FPS is probably almost locked at 300 or 360. And it definitely isn't going below 240. Console can only do 120, I think. And even then, I don't even know if it does 120 with this game. I don't know how that works, really. The refresh rate stuff. It'll either be 60 or 120. Last time I did a run of this, my monitor was at 240, and I've upped it to 360 again, which is the maximum my monitor can do. And the reason I used to play at 240 is because Geometry Dash used to lag spike a shit ton at 360. Doesn't anymore, though. I'm on a new GPU. Uh-oh. You know what? I don't know how the fuck I ended up back on the road there. I kind of got really lucky, I think. I was about to hit rewind and then I saw the angle that I started to fly into and I was like, you know what, this can work. I do, but I can't, like, explain it because I don't know what all the options are called anymore, but I know how to just kind of, like, do it. I think you make one of them as a subcategory, and then you can make a variable and then mark the variable as a subcategory. I think that's what you do. But like I said, I just kind of know where the options are, not actually how to, or like what they're all called. What's up, Sierra? Oh, come on, man. Out of the way. I'm surprised that they accepted the Horizon category extension, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm actually... Well, I'm not as much surprised. I'm very surprised they didn't add it as part of the Forza series. Like, that's just lazy of SRC, IMO. It's really not that hard to check if a series exists for that shit. That is so simple. And the thing is that even if you get series mod, I don't think you can add things to the game if it's an existing thing. So even if we get SRC to add us as series mods, I think we still need their help to put the category extensions under the series, unless that permission set has changed since I was last a series mod. I haven't been a series mod in a long time, because they kind of stopped giving people series mod for a really long time. I didn't like doing it. I mean, I'm kind of on it, but I had to take it way too long to drive to it. But where you're dropped after that event is actually wildly inconsistent. Because I have written in my notes that you need to move down. I didn't need to. I actually need to move my cursor up from where I was. So either that's inconsistent or there's a mistake in my notes. Both very possible, because I know that the where you're dropped post races is kind of inconsistent. It's okay from fast travels, but post race is inconsistent. But I have also noticed mistakes in my notes, so I guess we'll see. I should have wall ridden. Oh, yeah, that's the right one. I don't remember where the Colossus is in the map. This is 4 laps, bruh. I'm gonna catch up on all of them, I think. I hope I don't. Fuck. Is the race over around here? It is. Okay, cool. Okay, definitely not catching up now. You know what, honestly? Whatever. Because catching up to the NPCs is just such a pain. Because they just get so badly in the way whenever they're clustered together like that. I'd have been slowed right down regardless of that mistake. So I don't think it ultimately mattered too much. Hello? What? Just dropped my first X input. Yeah, like, how does this guy have a 110? Look at this shit, bro. I have 3 races to do. And I'm just entering 107. Like, what the fuck? There's no way. This guy's, like, unbelievably cracked at the game, if true. I did watch his driving on one of the races, and in fairness, even if he didn't do all the events, he is very good. Oh my fucking god, man. This fucking car. Hello, why am I so far back? I really did not need to be brought that far back. I'll be lucky if I get to the Colossus before 110, whatever. I did a Forzathon challenge. For the first time in a really long time, I have completed a Forzathon challenge, bro. Dang. So, I mean, if I didn't have... There's the Colossus. I don't really remember how long the Colossus is either. I don't think it's that long. I think the Goliath is actually longer. 2 minute 15? Nah, it's definitely longer than that. Part of this is on the motorway, though, I think, is it not? I seem to remember you get let loose in the motorway. That's annoying. Yeah, there are 28. Because I checked my route through all races multiple times to make sure I had the correct event count. There's 28 of these. Okay. Put away for a little bit. Ah, I should have wall ridden here. Fuck. I think that's the same corner I made this mistake on before. Okay. This would be a very low 114 with the correct timing. Oh my god, where the fuck is Hoonigan here? Okay. And I would have said that low 114 was pretty good as well. So... So I just got really comfortable driving this really fast, hella good responsive Ferrari, and now I have to go to this floaty Hoonigan that is ridiculously fast, but fucking flies everywhere. I did, and I hated it. I hated driving it. I preferred this. No, I don't know. Just wasn't a fan of it, how it controlled. It's impossible, I just didn't get a good tune that I liked, but... I mean, at the end of the day, it's all preference, isn't it? Rip that guy. Yes, it is. 222. You have little faith over the Hoonigan, man. It is real good. It's just hard to control because it accelerates so fast off-road. But it's also weird because I've just spent like over 2 hours driving this high grip fast track car, so to then immediately swap to the literal polar opposite of that is difficult. It is a very, very hard adjustment. I always find the first couple of races in dirt are quite bad. It takes me a while to get adjusted to this thing. And likewise, whenever I go back to the high grip Ferrari again, I find it hard for a couple of races. That's so sad, bro. Oh. Literally not possible to fucking recover that. You know what? That's better than it would have been otherwise. I love the invisible wall rides that you can sometimes do in dirt. Some of them just go well, and some of them go horrific. Bad prep for that. Corner. Yeah, see, I very rarely play dirt. I vastly prefer to do the others. Street and road are my favorite. Street is my favorite, followed by road, followed by cross, and then dirt. Oh my god, you bastard. Man, I've done like 70 races or something since it last asked me. I really hope that it doesn't start asking me now because I accidentally said yes and then swapped it back. To be honest, I thought it would stop asking because it hadn't done it in so long. Oh, shit. They missed her is what they miss. Oh, they're not 28? Dang. Me no count proper. I'd be curious to know which race he missed to see roughly what his projected time would have been had he done it. Well, Veyron, I also have a 114 with this run, so it's between you and me. I don't know really what my 114 is. So, it's between us for it. Oh, it's gonna be really close. Mine's sub 114.30 as well, but I until I do the time conversion to what, you know, like start on first race type of thing, I have no idea what mine is. Because obviously, like, my split starts from whenever I cross the last race of street, so... So we'll have to see, because our street and dirt, or our street and roads seem to be quite close. So there might not be very far between us at the top. For every race in dirt, there's always one of these guys that just has a ridiculous launch car that just goes fucking nuts, and then gets in my way while he like almost totals himself. Are you doing this as a one and done, Veyron, Britain all races, or are you gonna do the others? Or like, will you come back and like repeat this periodically? Because I don't know if I'm gonna do this more, or if I'll leave this as my one. Well, technically I've already done one, but it was shit. So. Oh my fucking god. Alright. That was shit. My PB gets a 145 in this race, and I got a 151 with a complete stop crash. Yeah, you do have a FM7 run. You aren't the only one with an FM7 run either. There's a guy who submitted to the exact same category as you. Johnny O, if you know him. He's the guy who's submitted runs for Motorsport 6 Apex. He did Seeker's No Elite Series run as well. So you guys have both got a time up for the exact same category. Yours is faster by like 3 minutes. But Johnny's run comment is, I threw the run LMAO. So something must have happened on his. Like something pretty bad must have happened. His is like a 250, yours is a 247, I think, from memory. The game I actually need help in is FM6. FM7 ain't that bad, because it barely gets runs, but for some reason people are playing FM6 right now. Maybe just grab the name of the race that he missed and stick it in the rejection message, just to be safe. But other than putting that into the rejection message, no, I have no objections to it being removed if he missed a race. And it does make sense that he just magically had a time that was like 4 minutes better than everybody else. Because I even looked, he used the same car as you and I did as well. And I was like, damn, unless this guy really is just like 4 minutes of driving better, which would be crazy if he was. Like, or he's missed something. But he was still like really good at the game. I did check. But I will also be curious at like what race it is so we can figure out roughly what his time would have been had he done it. It'd been crazy if it was like still would have been faster than everyone else's. Oh, I hate dirt. It's the fact I'm not even halfway through this section right now is painful for me. Veyron, are you interested in doing any percent for any of the games? Oh, okay. Interesting. Went to the right too early. Yeah, we really need to watch through the existing runs of Horizon 3 to see if they actually use those. Because if not, we'll just ban it. Because it's one of those things that really should have been banned outright and just wasn't. The fact that like existing file stuff can be brought over is just so stupid. Or should have its own separate category. Horizon 4 doesn't really have an any percent either. Damn, man, it didn't ask me for ages, and I accidentally pressed yes, and now it's gonna fucking ask me all the time. Oh. Sorry, Cameron7512. I want to do 2 as well. But the fact I can emulate 1 makes it so much more appealing to play. But then I'm not competing with like you and Alan. And I haven't actually competed against Alan yet in any category. I don't think we've ran anything that overlaps. Because I've competed with you in a ton of stuff. The only thing is the route for 1 does sound a bit boring that exists right now, so I definitely want to see if a routing improvement can be found for it, because the route just doesn't sound fun. Yeah, I'd like to see 1 any percent get some love though. I just like to see people run full game categories. Fucking I don't like I don't like ILs. So whenever people run like all races, even if you do all showcase events, shit like that, so it's on a main board, it makes me happy, because that's much how I prefer to play the game. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh shit, it's one of the corners that you can't fucking do that on. One of the sneaky ones, man. There's not that many of them in Horizon 4. There are heaps in Horizon 5 that you can't wall ride on. They were a lot more aware about it in 5. I would have barely missed it. That one will work. That's what I need to do in that corner. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. And Forza full game is quite long as well. Not everyone has the time to do shit like, you know, Horizon 4 or 5 all races. Especially 5, because it takes almost fucking 6 hours. It's a long time. Let's get the chicken dance, is that what that said? What? Ambleside Scramble. Why the fuck is this one my next one? I trust my past writing self that this huge menu movement was a good idea. Oh my god, I was just fully gonna miss it. I just started to drive away from it. I don't know what I was doing, I just wasn't paying enough attention. That's the other thing that's really hard about full game though, right? Is that because they're so long, it's really hard to stay engaged the whole time, especially in a game that does demand concentration all the time. It's not like with Pokemon, for instance, where I get like a full minute of dialogue to match through that I can just kind of not think in the same way. But because I'm driving in this game, I constantly have to be clued into what I'm doing. But I want someone to beat my Horizon 5 all races record. Give me a reason to go back and do it again. Like Cursed Forest. I don't remember off the top of my head how fast that track is. Oh, okay. 3 minutes. That would make sense. So it probably still would have beaten our times. It's very possible. Yeah, and when it's removed, the statistics will reflect that, Veron. But I'm so intrigued to see if it's yours or mine now. So intrigued to find out. What what GPU do you have? Oh shit. You definitely shouldn't be having any issues. I would genuinely check that nothing else is eating your encoder. Because you should not be having issues on a 12 gig anything, really. If you've got 12 gigs of VRAM, you should not be having any issues playing these games. Also, make sure your recording is actually using the NVENC encoder and not the X264 software encoder. Make sure you're not doing that, because if you are, that'll explain your issue. Software encoder is better if you have a dedicated streaming PC. Thanks, Veron. I will let you know. Ugh. It's such an awkward race. I really don't like this one. Ugh, fuck it. Who cares? Just get over the line. Ugh. Six more. I should save time on my PB, but I'm not going to be near record for this. And if I am, we need a new all-dirt record. Then I honestly don't know. I don't know if it's possible to record without recording the shaders. What the fuck happened there? Just sucked off the cliff. Good save. I was reading chat. Fuck my life. If streaming works but recording doesn't, is your recording settings. There's a button in OBS to make your live stream settings the same, like your recording settings to sync with your live stream settings. Maybe try that. Yeah, my right ear really enjoyed that acceleration off that car. My God. Jesus. True. I accidentally skipped an event in my lineup, so I need to come back to do Lakehurst Woodland Scramble. I have it marked though. And then I do this Lakehurst Woodland Scramble and then the Gauntlet, and then I'm done with dirt. Get out of my way, man. Damn, this car is fast. Okay. Lakehurst Woodland Scramble. So this is the one I accidentally skipped. Then it's this, then the Gauntlet, and then I'm done with dirt. Yeah, I can. I haven't got like a lot of the dirt tracks committed to memory, so like that. So there's a lot of places that I've forgotten where I can and can't do wall rides properly. So I need to remember that I can't do one there. So most of the wall rides I'm doing, I'm just deciding on the fly whether or not it's worth it. I think my decision making's been pretty spot on so far, but I've definitely missed a couple. You can do it there. I did see that. I'm actually surprised that counted. I got very lucky. Oh my god. Excuse me. I think it was in the bottom right for some reason. So I do not think I'm going to be anywhere close to the dirt record here, because dirt is my worst track, or like my worst set, but I should save time on my PB. I'm just happy that the gauntlet isn't like a 15-minute race in this game, because it's horrific to play in 5. It's way too long in 5. Is it not an hour and 6? 1 hour 6:22 for all dirt races? I'm almost certain that's it. Because 106 is definitely beatable if you're actually good at dirt races. Veyron got very close in his run that he finished today. A lot of the IL ones are quite outdated. There's a lot of IL records that I'll probably have broken in this run on SRC. Well, obviously, like, they're just the SRC records. There's definitely people who've got way better times. There's a whole sheet dedicated to it that have got ridiculously good times on it, but the SRC ILs are not great by comparison. Bro, the strangest physics interaction ever. There's no way in any universe that I would have rolled that many times at that angle. Oh my god. Mean. Come on! Why am I going so far back on the rewind? Jesus Christ, bro. Rewind goes back like an extra like 5 seconds more than it needs to. Yeah, it won't be a 106. Like a mid 107 probably with the time deduction. Maybe a high 107. No, but I made 107 with the time deduction. Oh shit. Okay. Thought I was gonna hit the tree. shit, I forgot about this ramp. Ah, come on. Oh, that's good enough. Oh my god. Are you fucking joking me that that missed? Bullshit. Oh my god. Fucking rocks. Ah, this track is ass. Yo, craft a thing with the raid. What were you streaming? Good night forever, Dexy. Please go to bed forever. Oh, Dexter didn't go fine again. Okay. Then Dexy is IRL time loss gamer. I just kind of assumed I missed it. I don't think I did. I think I just rewound for no reason. I'm not gonna fucking do anything from here, am I? Oh my fucking god. Should have known and should have gone 2 back. It's my own fucking fault. I'm done with uni. Yep, I've already started back. I started on Monday, just passed on the 21st. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Very happy to be done. Oh my god. I should get record on this. Like, I should be Veyron, I think. I'd love to get sub 420 though. I don't know if it's possible. Oh my god. Oh my god! too many bumps at that particular area to actually steer anywhere. I was holding right for like 10 seconds, and because I was airborne, but barely for most of it, I just couldn't steer. I mean, I've done some oopsies as well in this, so... I've done a fair few oopsies. But it's kind of hard to do a run this length without oopsies, you know? Like, it's basically impossible. Why do I keep doing this? Every time I'm about to lap someone, I make a mistake. The 4th time in this run I've done it. Why, hey, I've lapped people. And I love cross-country sprints because they're so much faster than most other events. My favorite Matchbox car. Real. Real as fuck. One of them's nearly over here, bro. Good readjustment. I don't think I should level again between now and the end of the run. Oh shit. Ah, that should count, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Well, the water bullshit can happen if I hit a wall instead. Jesus Christ, that was gonna be horrific to correct. Yeah, this car's class. Oh, I am on it. Okay, apparently I didn't make one for this. That's fine. It's not a bad mistake because it's really easy to make a default blueprint with no restrictions on the car. So, it's whatever, doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank God the car stopped rotating. That would have been really bad. Thought so. Bro. That's the other thing I don't like about cross country. Unlucky bounces are just bullshit, but it's a shame because the driving is always so fun in these, and then the bounces and shit ruin it for me. Cool. What the fuck? I guess a random bit of geometry bumped me off. Happens. What the fuck? What just a terrible fucking race. Just awful. Genuinely garbage. awesome. Just fucking awesome. Such insane bullshit's happening, man. Shit. Oh my god. Is that guy good? Jesus Christ. Where is he going? Oh, please. You motherfucker. Holy shit. That's fine. It might have been a golf course. I wasn't really paying much attention to what it was. More the fact I was bouncing everywhere in that race. Welcome back, Veron. I assumed you'd gone to bed, man. It's late in Aussie. Wasn't tired. Real. Fair enough. Oh my god, are they all stuck in the middle? Oh no. Do I have to take the ramp? Holy shit, yes I do. Well, they're kind of stuck. Oh no. Oh, fucking no, bro. I can't even tell if they're in the tunnel or not. I don't think they are. I think they're stuck before it. Fuck it, if I have to ram some bastards out of the way. Oh, rip. Oh my god, they're stuck in the crates, right? What? It looked like they were stuck in crates or something, like they clipped in. Yeah, Arthur's seat, this is the one. This one doesn't need a blueprint. They were all between the containers and the ramps? Bruh. Get out of the way. Come on. Bro, I must be like doing it like right at like the worst parts for like rewind checkpoints. Okay, I must just be hitting it like such an awkward time. Every single time. Oh my god. Okay. 3 more, including this one. Assuming this is good enough to beat it, Veron, yes. Because to be honest, this cross-country section has not been great. It's been the worst section of the run. That race wasn't bad though. So I just need to do Castle Cross Country Circuit and the Titan. I seem to remember this track being a pain, though. Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god, on low graphics settings, this looks horrible. Oh my god. My eyes just get blasted whenever I go to the beach, apparently. Oh my god. What? Like, why is it this bright? Jesus, bro. Dang, here goes my skill chain. Okay, just the Titan left, man. Ah, I did level, fuck's sake. Unless I horrifically fumble the Titan. I should be sweet. Huh. Yo, give me a boost. Thank you. I don't know what the cross record is, but I don't think I can get it. It's a low 59, I think. Oh my god. That was so close that the camera died. Not me. Thank god, man. Rank 16 skills. Thank god, I've been waiting for that. Oh my fucking... Right, I'm not rewinding like 16 million times to do this. That would not have counted. Jesus fucking Christ, this... Some of these corners, bro. Just why? That mistake might have lost me cross-country record. But GG. It'll be really close for cross-country record. But that mistake at the very end, definitely. If I did lose it, that's probably why. But 418 is a great improvement. Really, really good improvement. I'm happy with that.